Welcome back, everyone. Begin starting in just a second here. Alright. So, where we last left off, I was originally exploring, trying to, find a way into the other side of the Shadow Keep. I did end up looking it up after the stream. Apparently, you don't get in through the Shadow Keep to the other district. You have to go through the Morth Runes down to, where was it? Through here, apparently. So I found that. I ended up also exploring a bit off stream. I'll get into more why I didn't stream Monday, in a little bit here, but I also ended up finding this dragon pit right here, like the dragon path, and realized I did not even explore the river down here. So currently, we're in a cave I found down here. But there's also another path which I need to explore. And hopefully that will reveal more of this area. Considering there is a lot down here, from what I could see. From the cliff face and that. But I also ended up while making sure I was backtracking, finding more areas, found this. So we have a few things to do today. So first things first, I also upgraded this hammer. Looks quite nice. And it does have a special effect on guard counter there, which makes it a little bit more interesting. As you can see, good damage. Why am I even trying to part? There we go. As you can see, it leaves a small shockwave effect like the Black Knights do whenever they do their power attacks. So I thought it'd be interesting to mess around with. Also went back to the base game and just got a few things. Nothing too much, honestly, but just some basic stuff that's nice to have, like some base game Ashes of War and the like. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to chase down the wolves, so just do that instead. Though it did cost a good bit of health, that's fine. Not really worried. Kinda getting a little OP at this point. Oh no, the ground fell out below us. We couldn't tell from the cracks there that it was gonna do that. Such a shocker. But let's see what we got down here. Looks like a lot of blood fiends. Okay. A whole lot of them. Well, good news. We got a good weapon for dealing with them, clearly. Doing quite a bit of damage to him. can go ahead and deal with more of them here. And we'll kind of funnel them in here. Honestly, was surprised he didn't stagger initially. They normally do. That'll finish off another one. Ah. Well. There's quite a few of them in there. Just a bit overcrowded in there. Golden Lands is nice. Honestly, it's a bit too slow, I feel like. Yeah, what else do we have here? Guess we'll just do standard wild strikes for now. That should be pretty good. Can I do sacred? No. Never mind. Instead, then, we'll do Golden Slam. That'll give us a bit more AoE to work with. I was expecting the wolves to be much closer behind me. I guess that's a good test of the slam's radius there. But yeah, this thing benefits a lot from being sacred, which is why I have it set up this way. I mean, we are faith strength build anyway, so I mean, works out either way. But it gets a huge AR boost from what I was noticing, just from being infused with sacred. Yeah, Slam should do really good damage, honestly, in this section here. To be fair, could also use my miracles. Probably should. And we'll go ahead and throw a pot in. And let's see. Let's see how much damage it does to him. That would be enough to one-shot, actually. So that works out. And there we go, we lured more out. Yep, that's enough to one-shot. At least some of them. And they have the damage resistance, not as much. But it does do a hard knockdown, which is nice. Also, it moves our hitbox way above them. So that didn't exactly help in that case. Alright. Get out of range of that. There we go. And we'll drop down to deal with this one down here. And try and get the spear user. There we go. Hey, Golden Slam isn't great either, honestly. At least not like I was thinking it might be. I'm trying to remember where the dagger is in the base game for being able to swap the elements around for sacred. So I could use a neutral, what's it called? A neutral elemental Ash of War and still get sacred there. Otherwise, I'll just go back to Sacred Blade on this thing. That's a really good one for this. Let's see what's back this way real quick. More wolves from the looks of it. Even more wolves. Ah, that one wasn't in range. Oh well. More sacred bloody flesh. And that's just to get back to the beginning. Alright. Well, time to head on down. We'll see what the boss is at the very least. Don't have many Crimson Flasks, but hey. Chief Bloodfiend. Well, that works. Seems Golden Slam is still quite good against him. At least does a good amount of damage to him. There we go. Well, that worked out. And we get the Bloodfiend Hexer's Ashes. Alright then. Well, that works for me. So in that case, let's go to the Fog Rift Catacombs. And real quick, I will swap the Ash of War. Let's see, Sacred Order. Grant the Armament, Holy Essence. Yeah, Sacred Blade's probably just better. Did already activate that. And we can go ahead and level up Fate. Well, I can go ahead and level up Faith at least one more level. Probably do two more actually, because I think it's 62 for a few things. Oh, some Glovewort. Not the worst item there, though not what I want from him. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, this thing's doing pretty well. And because it's a great hammer, it has a really good poise break as well. So that's another benefit. That's a new version of that spell. As you can see, quite effective against undead, too. Go ahead and grab that. Are we missing anything? It doesn't look like it. Oh. Nice. We can at least... You know what? Let's just lower it down. Or, at the very least, what I can do is we'll lock onto it there and do this. Almost got it. Yeah, we'll just do that again. It's just gonna go right on top of me. There we go. It looks like he dropped something. We'll have to make sure to go and grab that. Alright, where's the imp? There it is. And there we go. Go ahead and grab that Fulgur Bloom as well. So we see a way down there. But going off of this, yep, we can head up top here and get shot in the face by a cannon. There we go. Looks like there's another path over here. So we'll see what's down here. Go ahead and take him out. In one hit, no less. And let's see here. What do we got up ahead? Mesmer soldiers and a black knight. Go ahead and take him out. Deal with him. We'll lure him out from right here, just in case. There we go. Smithing stones. 4 of them, which is nice. And a glove wort. Wonder if there's anything up there. Hold on. Oh, well. Nice. Trying to be quick about getting on it. There we go. And there is. What do we got here? Coffin and a way down. Alright. Where's the ambush? Oh. No ambush, just ashes. Of a Knight Commander. Let's see, those are mesmer soldiers. And we'll continue this way. Oh yeah, we'll need to get on this first. Drop down on this. Ow. Well. Saw you. Go ahead and take the ladder up and see where this goes. And we'll go from there. Let's go ahead and drink our blue flask there. I don't have as much of a reason to save it. I'm not using miracles too much right now. And what do we got here? Glovewort. Well, I was hoping for a head from that thing. I'm still holding out hope that it turns our kick into a cannon shot. That would be hilarious. And further down we go. Didn't see anything on the ladder behind us. Or the little alcove. Go ahead and deal with that imp. Deal with that one. So we can't quite one-shot them without doing a jumping attack. We're close, but not quite there. Or I guess if our weapon's buffed, that also works. Go ahead and deal with the mage and hit the imp at the same time. No false wall there. So we'll continue on. Oh, this is a weird room. Oh, great. At least we can use that to get rid of the projectile. There's a way down right there. Real quick, let me deal with the mage first. Go ahead and do that. Deal with them there. And we just get a rune. I'm curious if you can get the Lionhead Imp's weapon. It does look interesting. And let's go ahead and head back now. See what's down that, if it's just like a way back, or like a trap, or what it is. There's some glovewort. More glovewort. What do we get this way? More slimes. Go ahead and heal up. And 2 mages. Luckily, they're both undead mages, so 1 hit's all we need. And electro charge. That is an interesting sounding incantation.
don't think I've tried this yet. To be fair, I do not have anywhere near the highest incantation scaling, but that seemed underwhelming. I guess we'll see. But that did not seem worth it. And where do we end up here? Yeah, that's just path leading back. So there was an incantation down there for us, at least. And we'll just play it safe. We should be able to make it to that at the very least. Yep. And thought there would be something there. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Probably not, looking at how that one's set up. And further down we go. Oh, we're at the boss. Alright, well. I don't have DFP, but I shouldn't need it. Well then. Oh. Didn't interrupt his grab well enough. Ow. That was quite the flurry of blows he delivered to us. Oh, that almost seems like similar to the Wing Knight axes. We'll see. Go ahead and deliver a massive blow to him. Okay, if we get that as as part of the Ash War, that's awesome. Not too hard otherwise, though. They are a set of twin axes. Innately. Alright, real quick then. Let's take a look at them. If they have the standard axe moveset, sadly I'm not the biggest fan of the standard twin axes. Like, yeah, they are. Aww. They're not horrible, but they're not great. What about the power attack? Oh, it's just a single axe, too. Ash of War. So nothing on the standard attack. Okay, so we get the spin to win. Not too bad. Alright. Let's see. I did find someone on the path here, talking about a dragon named Bale. And did end up fighting a random invader here when I was exploring. But otherwise, I have not been through this area at all, so I don't know anything about it. So we'll see what's down here. Go ahead and put another point in faith here. 'Cause why not? And we'll continue down further. Oh, these guys. Go ahead and deal with one of the skeletons, but... Oh, they definitely have some health. Luckily, we kind of brought their weakness. And then some, I would say, considering how much, No, that can't be... Hold on. There's seriously not an illusionary wall next to just some smithing stone level 1s. That's disappointing. Yeah, we're doing great damage to these guys here. Okay, that's a cool shrine there. Just barely swung over our heads. Well, head. Go ahead and finish both these guys off. Some massive hits. And we'll deal with the archer. Or I guess crossbowman in that case. Here's something further down. What do we got down here? Oh, it's just continuing this path over here. So we'll check this out first. Go ahead and deal with that one. See an item up there. We'll also go ahead and finish these two off. And this looks like the path back up. Alright, what do we have up here? A worm. Well then. And he's just gonna run around spreading some magma. Well then. You can go ahead and do that. Really? Got hit by the tip of his tail there. There we go. Go ahead and smash the skull. Get our buff back. And he's just going to continue running around the room. No. There we go. We got an ancient dragon smithing stone. That's something at least. Also, dragon heart. I am wondering if there's more dragon incantations in this DLC. After killing the ghost flame dragons, I did go back and check the communion altar, and there is nothing. Maybe they're just dropped from the dragons themselves this time, and only certain ones have them. Who knows? But let's see what we got down here. Not seeing anything yet. At least nothing off the sides. Just supposed to dive down into this? Well, time to take the plunge. That is a very, very long fall. Well, what do we got here? Oh. I just cancel out his attack there. That is a cool looking weapon, by the way. So I did, because that sent out a wave that time. Definitely outranges me. Well then. And he's just slightly faster than me with his weapon. Oh. Go ahead and pre-buff now that we know what we're going into. Go ahead and roll that. Up. Let's test this out against a actual, like, not bad. That was 1,000 damage for that. Of course, that's with Scattery Blessings, but still. Still not better than us just swinging, but hey. Go ahead and test this and see how the AI reacts to it. Not very well. Go ahead and do that. Oof. Didn't have enough recovery there to roll. Miranda Blossom does not feel too great against anything but large enemies there, honestly. Or enemies that are just out of sight, maybe. I wouldn't say it's horrible, though. As for the Whirlwind, not bad. Not as bad as it first appeared. Wasn't quite enough reach there to get to him. Can at least cancel out part of his healing there. Where are runes? There they are. Go ahead and grab them. Okay, so that guard counter actually does stun a little bit more. And there we go. Dragon Hunter's great katana. Irony of a dragon man having that, but hey. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, this skill cloaks the armament with jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge to fire off an aura, so he just didn't charge it the first time. Alright. So I thought that was, like, the Destined Death at first, honestly. Let's grab the gravel buff instead. Interesting. Also, I did notice that was a dragon form similar to what you could get in all of the Souls game, like all the Dark Souls games. We about to get that? If so, I am completely fine with that. No lightning goats. Don't need one of them charging me in the back as I'm looking out over a landscape. Okay, we have actual dragons here to deal with. Or drakes. And there's a furnace skull. Don't have a path directly there. So let's drop down here and see what we can find. Not seeing anything over there. Go ahead and break that. What do we have up here? Oh, an actual like, intended message. Hail, O terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. Oh! That guy's the one I was talking about earlier. I like the look of this area. Very grim looking, though. Overall. Makes sense, it's a dragon, or a dragon's home. Actually looked like maybe we could get in that formation there. For one moment. And maybe not from that side. We'll drop down from right here, and I guess we're gonna have to fight a dragon or two to progress. What are these? Dark gravelstone. Well. Like I was right about fighting dragons. And not too surprised there. I didn't jump off in time. Ooh. Okay, that looks cool. Interesting. combo, at least one I haven't seen before, as far as I can remember. The fire lingered just a bit too long. Couldn't quite see because of the camera angle I had there. And I'm guessing he's going to bring his fire at me as I approach. No, he's going to call down more of that red lightning. Or I guess orange. Go ahead and get our buff going again. And he's going to run away like a coward he is. Let's go and meet him. Going to continue to retreat, it seems. Should have hopped off sooner and just rolled through it. Let's see. We bait out a breath attack. Yes, we can. And his head flipped through the floor there, so he can get some nice clean hits. May need him to crawl off that cliff there. Come on. Good enough. Sacred Blade, it does have a long recovery time. Not quite enough there. But we can get the smack on his head. Dragon Scale Flesh. Is that a consumable? Or, not consumable, it's not a material. The item, maybe? At least I didn't see it under materials. I may have glanced over it. Or is that maybe a talisman? Not seeing it. Oh, here it is. Boost vigor, stamina, and strength and dexterity at the cost of gradual health loss. red fulgur blooms. There was another path I could go, by the way, that I'll have to... Do need to be a little bit careful here. But otherwise, I should be fine. Not seeing much here so far. Oh. There's a site of grace. Well, just in... Let's see. You can go ahead and use... Oh, one of these. I don't know what's causing the stream to drop so heavily. Give me a moment. I'm gonna restart. That seemed to have worked. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I don't know what was causing the connection to drop there. Because it's just fine now. I guess OBS just needed restarted real quick. There we go. Hopefully that wasn't happening for too long. Go ahead and hop down, back down to the Spirit Spring here. And see what was down this path. That's some of these guys. Go ahead and do that to finish them off. Potentate's Cookbook, number 6. And it looks like that's it. Well, at least got that. I'll take a look at that in a moment once we're out of combat. Here we are. Alright. Number 6, it said. Red lightning pots. So we got a stronger, hefty lightning pot there. That could come in handy. Go ahead and make another fire pot to have on hand. One second. I had to real quick restart my Twitch app so I can keep an eye on things. There we go. This area is really cool looking, honestly. I don't think it's my favorite area. I really do like the look of it, though. And I believe it was this path is the one we didn't go. I'm not seeing a map anywhere. Go ahead and deal with the goat here. There we go. And same with this one. That way we're not getting lightning called down on us by random goats here as we go on through. Looks like there might be something over here. Or not. Just another way of going around, I guess. Maybe so you can sneak by the goats, who knows. Go ahead and heal Torrent up. What else do we have here? Oh, more of these guys. Hold on, we can even kill them through block. Good to see. There we go. No need to let the skeletons get up, you know? And there's another one. Alright. What do we have over here? Big guy we can take out. And just some red Fulgur blooms. What else is here? Not too much, it appears. Not seeming to be as much in this area overall. Other than, you know, that giant crater right there. And looks like... Oh. That looks like a Dragon Communion altar. Egon's Cookbook. What does that have? Dragon Communion Grease and Harpoons. Well, are we gonna bring a dragon down to the earth with a harpoon? If so, that'll be awesome. Go ahead and activate the Grace first. And who is this? Because they're not hostile.
Warrior troop, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence from the throbbing heart of the oldest. Vile, it would be the purest form of the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon. Yes. Now,
You know,
the jagged peak.
I can agree to that.
Fine bay,
Dragon
the
cultist,
vilest of all
priest?
dragons, land-bound, devour its
Or priestess in
living
this
heart.
case.
I will, in the name of my lord,
Placidus Acts, huh? So this is someone who, Ooh. Is that what I think it is?
warrior
And welcome, Artie.
in a time the foul becoming a sin's land.
So, some stuff came up. I will not be streaming this weekend or next Wednesday, probably. I may stream next Wednesday, but something big came up. Just a forewarning. These require a crap ton of arcane, but
Huh. Well, it's not something I can, like, it's something big. It's gotta do with family. So, sadly, I will not. I may stream tomorrow. Keep an eye out on that just in case. I'm not quite sure on that yet. It depends on if I have the time. Because I've got to get ready to travel cross country. Like that. No need to go full devil mode on us over there. I should say devil kappa in that case. So let's see. Oh, we got both lightning pots. Okay. Didn't even see we got the normal one there. The red lightning. I imagine those are significantly stronger. Let's see what we got here. You see the fire giant there, or the fire golem. But what else is around here? Sharp dragon shards, as well as something on this dragon corpse. Oh, dragon communion grease. Alright. These, worms are quite annoying when they're just trying to look through an area. At least when they're already aggroed. I don't see anything over there. I don't feel like running through and getting hit. They're not the hardest to deal with, they're just annoying. But let's see. Just a friendly... Okay, no. It was just, it didn't notice us somehow. Oh. Real quick, let's activate this. Alright, where'd he go? All the way in the back. You better have something good for us. You're the only Tibia Mariner I've seen so far. And just brute force it. Oh. He was summoning a Revenant. Tibia's Cookbook. Call of the Tibia. What is that? Oh! Wait, those harpoons are throwing weapons? Hold on. That's cool. I was expecting that to be a bolt for something. Anyways. Oh, okay. I need to continue on First Descendant. I have not messed with it as much lately. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it's a craftable version of, like, the Tibia spells. Or, like, the skeleton spells. I should mess with that at some point. Also, we just found someone's brain pan. Nice. I probably won't be able to mess with that update probably till next week, if anything, though. So... let's see. Oh, it hadn't reformed yet. Oh. Doesn't seem like there's too much here. Probably just part of the Tibia Mariner fight area. Oh wait, let me know if you want me to stream that so you guys can get Twitch drops for like stuff like First Descendant. Because do keep in mind I can do that for you guys. Just gotta let me know beforehand if it's something you actually want out of it. Let's see. Because I think First Descendant had some Twitch drops. Let me real quick check that. So that should be something quick I can check. Let's see. Yeah, there's one for Dragonborn. Or Dungeonborn, I mean, not Dragonborn. Pretty sure I had seen one for First Descendant as well. Where would they be? Let's see, there's one for Naraka. They must have closed theirs. Huh. Oh well. I'm just saying, to let me know just in case. Oh, Ultimate Valby got added? Nice. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I've got some friends who are a bit further along than I am, that have been playing it a bit more. So I'll have to ask them and, like, what the new, Descendant seems like then. Until I can get my hands on them. So I imagine they've already, farmed for it at least, so they may have it soon. Let's see, what was the other crafting book we just got there? Polterstone. Let's see, there's Call of the Tibia. Where's the Polterstone? Here it is. Oh, it just makes a noise at a spot. Okay. So, can we use the dragon wing to get down there, maybe? Oh, well. There's a harpoon, at least. And there's another. Seems, some people pelted this one with harpoons. Quite a few of them, in fact. Doesn't look quite close enough to jump down from here. I ended up figuring out that there were a few areas I actually missed that I'm going to at least planning on going to today. In this, at least. Completely forgot I had been down to that river early on in the DLC. And that ended up leading to a cave, and it looks like an extension down to a further along area. Somewhere around here. So I'll be exploring that, and obviously this region. Let's see. What else do we have here? Because there's the Tibia Mariner here. I imagine that's the main thing. There's gotta be something further along this way. Just double check up here, make sure I got everything. Yep. Actually, that bird statue normally denotes something. So we'll go check that out. Oh yeah, thinking about games that should be having Twitch drops soon. That reminds me, Hunt also should be having its engine upgrade pretty soon here. For all platforms. Oh, it called Tibia. May play that sometime on stream at some point. Rings of Spectral Light. Sounds interesting. And here's the path to continue. More brain pans. What else do we got here? Some crystals. And an Eric Potentate's cookbook. No, this is seeming less like a dragon area and more like an undead area. At this point. And there's a hippo. There's another Scantry fragment then. I would assume. Didn't have enough recovery time there. But that works. And should be able to finish it off. Yep. Man, this hammer hits hard. And there is a Scad tree fragment. Good. Might have seen an item over there. I'll have to double check that later. But looks like there could be something over here. Other than, you know, the stone birds. Nothing there. Ah, but more leading this way. Maybe a catacombs over here? These things are normally near catacombs and the like. Oh well. I'm guessing there's a boss somewhere nearby. Going off the summoning being available. Ah, there it is. Deathrite bird from the looks of it. I was wondering if they'd also make a return since we saw the Tibia Mariner earlier. Real quick, let's look around and see if we can find a site of grace or catacombs, because it looked like there was a path this way that was being indicated by the statues. Oh, spirit glaive. That sounds interesting. Of course, it's an int weapon, but... Oh, okay. So it's got a, spirit slash of some kind. Hmm. And real quick check down here. Just in case. Oh. That's the, okay. So that's where that path I was talking about earlier leads. So there is a whole new area there. Considering you can see it from up here even. Yeah, I'll have to go down there after going through this area a little bit more. And see what's down there. And we'll go ahead and check and see if there's just something right up ahead of this deathrite bird before we fight it. Just to make sure. And what do you know? Good thing we did. I figured it was about time for another site of grace. They're very generous with them here in this DLC. Gotta make sure Torrent's sealed up. Of course, one of these things would aggro. Get out of here. And it looks like there's one over there that we'll have to deal with too. Cool. He does not like our sacred hammer here. Got clipped by the fire from that thing. Oh well. So there are a few birds that are around that I didn't initially see, at least. Good thing we grabbed that, because clearly there's not a Stake America. Ah, it's not nighttime. We'll go grab our runes then and swap it over tonight. Oh, never mind. Let's make sure to aggro every one of the birds so we can get rid of them. Honestly, probably won't even need the summon. Oh. As long as I don't get grabbed. I forgot they even had one. I just got barely clipped by the explosion. Ah. Ooh, that fire does a lot more damage than I thought it would. I noticed it, but got staggered into 2 hits there and had already committed. Who would have known? Fire hurt. Blue fire hurts even more. Never would have guessed. At least this gives me a chance to actually deal with the bird. the birds now that I know it'll still spawn in. And let's see. As long as we can lure it over here, I shouldn't have to worry about them. Alright, come on. Ah, still got clipped there. Yeah, I don't need death blight inflicted on me. The police roars there. And we can go ahead and finish it off with a sacred blade to the head. There we go. Oh! You know, I like that's on an Ash of War that's infusible now. It means that Death Poker is not as needed. Unless it's, or like, not needed to use that Ash of War if you want. Opens up a few more cool weapon opportunities. Of course, that Ash of War was busted, so who knows if that's a good call on them to do so, but at least it was busted for a little bit there. Don't know if it still is. It may have gotten nerfed. Let's see. I think I was already over here. Not quite. We can hit, or stop getting hit by the poison there. Go ahead and heal Torrent back up. Actually, I think we were here before. Could be wrong. I mean, this area does look very similar in some spots, but... yeah, I think that's where we rode down towards the Deathrite Bird, because we circled around. Alright. Well, in that case, we'll check this side over here, and then we'll move on to the, or further on, past the Site of Grace. And it looks like we got everything there, because that just leads back to where we went. Do you also still have Midra to fight? Gotta remember that. Getting quite up there in Scadry Blessing levels. Go ahead and do that. And let's see what we got around here. Looks like that was mainly it. Not seeing too much more over here now. So we do still have that path there to follow too. So let's head back towards the more dragon styled region. I do love these like red flower fields here. Looks very nice. Especially with the embers rising off of them, or the petals. Yeah, I think those are actually petals. Quite the scenic area, though. Especially with the backdrop of the giant dragon corpse here. Dotting the, well, covering the landscape in its case. I wonder if there's maybe something on top of it. Because it looks like there's a intended spot here. let's see. Here's our site of grace and where we came from. Doesn't look like there's much on top of it. Of course, haven't checked the giant bolt going through the dragon's head. Or harpoon, whichever that's supposed to be. Let's see if there's anything up here. I could see them putting something up here. I am actually surprised they didn't. Oh, I see the path. Okay. So we don't need to go back this way. We actually need to progress further. Go ahead and hop down there. And we'll go around the back of the dragon. Should also check out the dragon form, thinking about it. Where is it? All forms of damage negation. Also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. So maybe that's not a dragon, true dragon form. It seems more like a buffed up version of the, what's it called? Baldur's Blessing from the base game. Hey, that's not the way to progress. Oh, wait. Hold on. No? Maybe not. I think that's just close enough so I can see a new or another region. Okay. I'm guessing the other one's just to murder her outright. Oh. Well. So much for jumping over the dragon's head there. I'll just fast travel back to the Grace and go get my runes real quick. Oh, I see where her map is. All the way down at the end of that coast. I'm glad to see they did bring back the dragon form, though, then. Because honestly, that was one thing I really was surprised didn't come back with the whole, you know, dragon communion and turning into a dragon. It would have made a lot of sense to have. Also, it's just a really cool concept as a whole. Hopefully that's... Okay, that wasn't too high up. I do wonder if maybe I could drop down right there, but... Yeah, we'll just investigate around. Let's see. What are the jagged peak over here? See if maybe there's something more this way. So we have two people requesting us to kill Bale, and I just heard a dragon and see two dragons fighting. See, I breathe fire. And I get on Torn in time. Well, I did at least avoid the fire damage, not so much for the other dragon. A little awkward to fight both at the same time, but hey. ground so we know where the lightning's going. Ah, the shockwave got me. There we go. Get some good damage there. Please don't take the full shockwave damage there. Tried getting off Torrent a little bit earlier, but perfect synchronization between the two. Both roaring at each other in challenge, and then charging forth. There we go. Got a nice hit on the head. Well, at least they torched you, or the other dragon torched the one we're fighting. Oh, ran right into that. Hey, you know what? I do have this skill that worked quite well against the Ghost Flame one. Let's go ahead and just do this so I have to, or don't have to chase as much. We can do this and get multi-hits in. And looks like the other one actually has nearly died just from being nearby. And it just took out the one we were fighting. So, hold on. Wait, that's Egon. I recognize that voice.
How once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
Well then.
Grant me this one. Take this finger, my scale the jagged peak, face Bale the dread, and once summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear, but a Drake warrior I remain.
Well then.
My soul yet lies on the mountain.
We can definitely oblige his request here. And fight alongside him in glorious combat.
Proud Drake scale the jagged peak, summon me.
Alright, that's all he has to say. I'm already liking that character a lot. Whoever's doing the voice acting is doing an amazing job of, like, selling the character. From the bits I've heard and everything from him so far already. Oh, and that looks like a... not quite a path. Alright. I really like the look of this storm, though, that's going on. That's actually... Oh, I hope he screams that. if the voice actor's putting that much effort into the standard speech and everything for him, that's gonna be awesome. Because I did notice their summons actually do have a lot of voice lines in this. Even compared to, like, what was in the base of Elden Ring. So I probably should be summoning all the NPCs, just for the lore. Okay. So he is one of the NPCs that you're required to summon for their questline? Alright, then. Good to know. I'll probably do one or two fights without him then to learn the fight and then, like, go in with him. More red fulgur blooms. Well, considering those make the lightning dragon pots, or the red versions. Which, real quick, what do those scale off of? Okay, just Dex. So they are just like normal lightning pots in that respect. I was wondering if maybe the red lightning was the Faith variant. Oh, okay. Good to know then, so I don't have to feel forced to summon an NPC if I don't want to then. Good. I mean, I do with him, but, I mean... going off the character that's already established, if he has dialogue, I'd want to summon him anyways, just for that. What do we got here? Or Scad Tree Fragment. There's 20 Scad Tree levels, right? Just want to make sure of that. 'Cause I'm actually getting quite close then. Since I'm already at, what, 13 now? Holy cow on the AR there. That looks like an actual ancient dragon, not a normal one. Hopefully there's Steak America nearby. Senasax. Yeah, it's an ancient, or one of the ancient dragons. Well, that's the plan. I don't like how I'm fighting it in water, but... Ow. They gave it an after effect shockwave. That's... At least there's a Steak America. I was already low on FP and, yeah, it just needed a refresh on the FP, you know? And let's go ahead and drink this while we're at it. Well, that didn't hurt at all. Okay, so that did have a shockwave that goes all around him. I hate having to fight locked onto these, but it helps so much with seeing what's actually going on. Hey, is there a dry part I can fight this in? I should also equip a lightning resist talisman. Because that is actually doing a decent amount. Let's see. I can afford to take this off. Okay. That's holy. There we go. I just always hated fighting these, though. Your moveset's a bit more awkward than the standard dragon one. Partially because of the camera. The standard dragons are not horrible. It's these ones I always found annoying. Because they have a lot more AoE to them. Also, these ones are normally quite tanky. And their head is just high up enough you can't really hit it well. In most cases. Hey, just channel the inner Havel the Rock. Yeah, Shockwave's getting annoying. Alright then. Oh. Just a little bit of water here is what's transferring it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, no, these dragons are very annoying to fight. I do agree with that. The standard dragons are fine in most cases, I would argue. They're a little bit better overall. Partially because, I mean, you have more openings, but also they're just lower to the ground, I would argue compared to this one. Let's see if we can maybe fight it right here. Really? Yeah, right here is fine. If we can actually get it to, you know, fight right here. Oh, couldn't quite see the claw there. Should have that on my back. Just so I get the extra stamina regen. front of it. Alright. Oh. And it just seeped over towards me. Yeah, I do not care for this dragon, just because of the honestly, the after effects wouldn't be so bad if this wasn't a water-polluted region where you had to go up onto a ramp, of all places, to fight it. Like, with enough room, I should say. Maybe there's another better spot for it, but... yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Ah, but I do care about the quest line. That's the problem. Already figured out I'm locked, or at least partially locked out of some of the quest lines from... apparently that rune shattering does auto-progress some of the quest lines. So, I would like to get the ones, you know, that I can at least. It's annoying to hit their head, no. Sucks because that's the actual weak point. Oh, really? Okay. Well, good to know then. I thought it actually locked me out of some stuff. Alright, so the Black Knight is not as useful. Ah, okay. Go ahead and do this. We'll hop on the back of Torrent here. Actually, don't get that much bonus damage from hitting these dragons' heads. Looks like. Oh. At least now I know the Black Knight summon is at least not very good for dragons. I believe the Golem had ranged attacks, so I'll swap over to him. That way it's just a little bit more consistent with actually having them get the hits in. Oh. Didn't swamp it there. There we go. Let's go ahead and get over here. Looks like maybe over there could be another good spot to fight him. Tried doing Sacred Blade without it. Ooh. That did some good damage to the smith there. Now that explosion is getting so annoying. Especially with the water making it travel just that little bit further. Yeah, he's not really that worth it either. Apparently he's weak to fire somehow. Alright. Well, at least Torrent's not affected. But never mind. I just wasn't quite close enough for Torrent to be affected. Ow. Random lightning bolt got me. Oh. I guess it's just on to the imp cannon. Hey, you know what? No. Let's see. What other weapons do I have? Yeah, that's not the best. Eh. I'll just use more miracles. Or, like, incantations. Let's go ahead and use pest threads here. Oh, that's actually working quite well. There we go. Some good damage in. And honestly, just equip that. Oh, didn't think I was quite that close. Hey. Honestly, it might be better not even summoning, just using pest threads here. Yeah. It's not gonna summon. That should work out. Also allow me to keep him over on the ramp a bit more. This is a little annoying for him to keep, like, running away to chase the golem on main. And there we go. I like how the stone here is destructible, like heavily. Ah. Okay. So that does double tick. I was trying to trade with it. Not the right call in the slightest. Give me a moment, this should be over. Because I can actually also do... Where is it? Since this is a charge skill, we can use that to boost it further. Well, at least that didn't hit us directly. I could, but the problem is most of it's going to go through it. Because sadly it doesn't give you a whole lot of elemental negation. At least not enough to prevent it. Alright, come on. Come over here. Oh. Some good damage initially. The other thing is, since the shockwaves are hitting the ground, I don't actually think you can block these properly. I could be wrong there. Well, I even have a great shield. Well, I probably have one that I've collected since I've grabbed most of the items, but... This works too. And we already have it available to us. Good old multi-hit spells and dragons. And that's why they put him there. So you can get a bunch of... Hey. It's all fair when they start giving random shockwaves to the already annoying enemy. And get it right, it's Bug Mage. Or, you know, Web Mage in that case. Bunch of dead dragons otherwise, though. Oh, and a Site of Grace. So I'm guessing for the quest line I do need to go back and talk to the priestess there. Yeah, well, if they didn't want it cheese, they wouldn't have given it the lightning AoEs to follow up in a water area. So it does triple AoEs. Or not triple, double in that case.
Warrior true. I remember that the broke drake driven by bottomless hunger, precisely what it were men who parted mad hunger and fierceness of spirit. He rather reminds me of Bale. Such thoughts. In a tide of far becoming a since that day, Bale and land-bound warrior. My lord, seek communion.
Now, something I'm curious about, how does she respond if you've killed Placidus Axe? Really nothing there. I was hoping for at least, like, some kind of lightning spell. Or lightning, incantation there. And we'll go ahead with strength here. Do an even split. And real quick, I'm gonna go upgrade our seal thinking about it. Because this is only a plus 18. And since I'm doing strength base, it's gonna be the best seal for me.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
Or one of the best. So may as well get a few more upgrades on it.
Greeting, are you here for...
And let's see. Yeah, we can go ahead and upgrade this guy. I don't have any 8s. Alright. Well, so much for that. Upgrade this one instead.
Greetings, are you here for...
And we'll also upgrade the Black Knight Commander Andreas. And with the rest of our souls here, or runes, let's go and buy some smithing stones for the future. Actually, wait. I do have some bell bearings. Let's see. So we got toxic and white flesh mushrooms, but no reds. It's actually unfortunate. I was hoping I got reds out of that. Go ahead and buy a few of these. That way we have some to upgrade our spirit summons there. We'll just do this. And back we go. Seeing what we can find on the jagged peaks here. Other than a lightning slime of all things. Egon's Cookbook number 2. Dragon Communion Flesh. Okay, so we got the crafting recipe for that. Let's see what's up here. 'Cause it looks like this is the only way to progress, really. Also, man, all these lightning strikes... Oh, I just saw that cave there. Hold on. It looked like a cave. What do we got in here? Anything at all? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. So we do have a path up here. Oh. Hold on. What do we get? Rock Heart. I'm guessing that's a talisman. Maybe not. Well, we can go ahead and throw this back on. So, what is that? Consumable, then? Oh, I wonder if that's the affinity item. Oh! Well, I guess that's how you get the dragon transformation. Oh, okay, and instead of an attack boost, it boosts all Dragon Communion incantations. Okay. No FP cost or anything, it looks like. That's actually pretty useful. And it's looking like we do have to go around this way to the Spirit Well. Well, there's the dragon form, at least. I'll have to mess around with that. Who knows, may fight Bale as a dragon with a another dragon warrior. Nearly just went off that cliff. Yeah, that would have been death. But let's see here. That is not locked, so we can jump up further. What do we got this way? we have an item of some kind. Oh, a smithing stone. Nice. They actually give you a lot of those, which I'm happy for in the DLC. There was kind of not enough of them in the base game, honestly. For all the weapons I would... At least to me, since I like to swap around weapons a lot. I like having a large variety of stuff to play around with, you know? Makes it more interesting. Go ahead and hop down here, though. And was there another path somewhere else? No, there's the spirit well towards the beginning. Doesn't look like that's the path. So I guess that would be it, probably. Oh look, the storm's over. More random bolts of lightning, hopefully. And did already collect that. I spoke too soon. Oh wait, yeah. Nice. Just went in a circle. Oh. In that case, I guess the path to progress is up that spirit well. So, yeah, I don't see anything else to go through. Maybe it's over here. This is where we got the smithing stone. Did I just maybe miss a path back here? I did. Nice. Well. Are we at the peak? We are. I take it, going off of how it was in Mesmer's arena, Egon's gonna be in the boss room. Like a few of the others have been as well. Because I'm not seeing the sign here. Real quick before I do this, give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and head in. And see what we got to deal with. Well. Oh, I can't summon Torrent. I was hoping I could summon him to chase down Bale here. Oh. I thought that was going to be a breath attack first. Okay. There's the breath attack. Ah, and he has a follow-up. And he does have a get off me breath. Okay. Okay, I'm loving the music already. And he can just strafe his breath. See? That was the grab again. Alright. No, he's not too bad, actually. At least so far. Who knows? I didn't think Mesmer was so bad till the second phase, really. With the amount of clutter on the camera. Also, I should have... That's when blood loss occurs. I'm not really going to be using that. We'll go ahead and equip the harpoons here. I can also probably take off these now. And I'll throw a Scarlet Rot Pod in. I actually really like Bale so far, though. Honestly, feeling very nice compared to the other dragon. And there is Egon Summon Sign. Alright. Oh, that's a quick lunge forward. So he does have a frenzy-like attack. Alright. So his roar can either be lightning strikes or that. Ah, and he does have the gap closer, alright. Ah, I didn't get the uppercut in time. Thought that was going to be the breath under him. There we go. Well then. Okay, that music, like, picking up there is awesome. I didn't roll in time. Okay, I think he so far has my favorite soundtrack. I think that's pretty safe to say at this point. Alright. And I do have to roll that. Alright. I tried sprinting out of the way. And panic rolled there. Well, after an okay attempt, and immediately back to a not so okay one. To be fair, I could be using these to help out too. There we go. I just slightly mistimed it. Well. Also, he almost looks like a cross between... like, his horns almost look like they're meant to be reminiscent of an omen's. Except not quite so random. Of course, it could just be the crown of horns there. Kind of like some of the older dragon forms had. Let's go pre-buff with that, rather than worrying about it. I didn't get out of the sprint in time. Tried sprinting into a roll. And didn't react in time. Oh well. Let's see, anything I could change up here? A few things, but nothing that would probably really matter. Probably better just to learn the fight as a whole. Oh, that's much slower moving than I thought. So if I feel like trading that, I can. Not really worth it, but... Okay, and that does hit me below him. Ah, panicked again. Should've just waited it. I know the timing. Just need to be patient. Someone's going in with a flail there. Feel sorry for him just because of the range. I know. While they're some of my favorite weapons, I know they don't have the best of range, and I can imagine that would make hitting his head quite the pain. Ah. Oh. Ow. Thought I was safe to heal there. I thought I had moved in a little bit further than normal. Well. I could always just equip the health regen talisman thinking about it. Actually, real quick. Think about it further. I'm not really using my miracles. Where is... I know I have it. There we go. Beast Vitality. And I believe there's an Aura one. This is not very good. Go ahead and unequip that for now. Actually, the shield can have an Aura one. I'll do that. Or there. That works. Go ahead and equip those. Okay. So it's just right as he dives in. It's not a preemptive one. Oh. Can at least get the rolling attack there. There we go. Another heal in there. Ah, rolled into that one. Should just run away. I didn't roll it that time. Oh, time to get thrown around like a chew toy. Yeah, the health regen kind of helps. Can I get away without that? No. So we'll go with this one instead. And we'll have 3 health regen effects going on. That'll just allow me to focus more on actually fighting. Could even have 4, but with like the extra stance break. Forgot he had that. Ah. Even that close. So his whole body, or like front half at least, seems to become the hitbox for that. I was trying to see if maybe I could just sidestep it if I'm like right up against him. Hey, you know what? Not really feeling the need to use this. Could do that for extra damage. I think we'll do this, though. And we'll just go with this old standard. Physic mix. There we go. Ah. Should really stop sprinting when I see him start charging that up. Oh. And should have rolled into that rather than running with it. So he does move his head quick enough I can't just sprint around it and get an attack in. I do have to roll through it and get the attack. Alright. I'll just save the Sacred Blade for an attack here. Okay, so the charge attack actually is thrown off just enough because he raises his head up. So I can just get a normal power attack, though. Roll through that. Rolled too early. Too early there, too. But that's fine. That one, not so much. I should... Need to stop healing his face. Okay, so if I had more stamina, I could have rolled that completely. And missed on that one. So I'm dead. But that wasn't bad. The grabs are a little fast in this one. Like in the DLC as a whole, it seems, but at least his isn't bad. I didn't really care for Mesmer's, personally. Mesmer's did, well, it just straight one-shot me. Of course, I'm not at max fight, but I'm very close. Well, soft cap, I should say. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so that literally is just the standard dragon timing. Ow. Go ahead and heal up there. I do like how his breath doesn't linger on too long. Get the extra damage in there as well as my buff going again. Go ahead and use Sacred Blade again. Good hit there, that's fine. I'm guessing jumping was the right call there, but not quite sure. Okay, that is great. As he enters. Go ahead and get our regeneration going. And so Bale is he buffs for a limited time. Oh. Ow. Okay, and he just does the flight once. Alright. Or not. Well, that wasn't the same move I was meaning when I said flight. Okay, that's absolutely great. Ah. Okay, I want to hear all of it, or Egon's voice lines there. So I think I am going to summon him from the start. Because those are pretty good. Now, I'm assuming Egon does not have to live through the entire encounter. Considering that's how most of the NPC summons work, as long as they are summoned in general for it.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Well, he doesn't much care for Egon. Nice, he's actually using Greyarl's roar. There we go. Get the extra damage from Sacred Plague, keep this buff up. And get both those hits in too. Had just enough time, perfect. It's a little bit more delayed than I thought. Go ahead and use our FP blast there. Our last one. Oh, jeez. Ah. Okay, it has Midir's explosion after effect. There we go. Forgot about the explosion for a second there. Should have rolled. Would have actually evaded that. Almost, but not quite. Ow. So close. Started panicking towards the end when I get low health. Was trying to keep myself topped up just because I was so close. Should just went all in instead. Go ahead and make a few more of those. Go ahead and give Egon the uplifting aromatic there. There we go. Ah. Got greedy. Should've just done a normal charge attack. Or normal power attack, I mean.
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Didn't quite see the startup to the spin back. There we go. There we go. And we avoid it. At least give that to Aegon. Use our last of those. There we go. And that's Vale dead. As Aegon roars over his corpse, confirming his victory and praising it.
Bale the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Well, Okay, that is definitely my favorite fight so far of the DLC. In all honesty. Alright. Is Aegon anywhere nearby? Also, is Bale just a side boss? I'm not seeing anything to progress further from here. That's unfortunate he's only a side boss if he is, because that means he's missable. That's definitely one of the best dragon fights From has done. I would argue, at least. Let's see. Make sure... I don't see Bale here. Or not. Sorry, not Bale. Bale's kind of scattered around over there. I don't see Aegon over there. Is what I meant to say. Oh, there he is. Foot of the Jagged Peak. We can head over to him first. Let's see. I think he's this way. Now, honestly, Bale's really did seem like the best boss so far that I've fought. Few of the hitboxes seemed a little bit iffy, but otherwise, that's an amazing fight. Especially the music and everything going on. Well, it seems Aegon finally gave out there. After accomplishing his last goal. And we get his bell bearing. Well, nothing left to do but go back to the priestess. Oh. Huh. That honestly looked like a two-handed weapon. Oh, 15 arcane. Let's see. What's its Ash of War? Flower Dragon Bolt. Calls down red lightning of the ancient dragons to strike a target. Deals lightning damage and also temporarily reduces lightning negation or damage negation. And does extra damage to dragons. Okay. That is very useful. Commune with Bale. Let's go with his flame lightning there. And we'll make it our own. As for the priestess heart. Oh, okay. So there's two dragon forms. And that improves dragon cult incantations. Alright. Interesting. I really like that area. If only because of Bale. So let's explore this area now. I guess I should talk to the ghost while we're here. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. So we need to keep an eye out for a coffin then. Also, I should probably level up here. I may have to swap over to a occult arcane setup. Because I do like my dragon incantations. And, Bale seems pretty appealing. And to be fair, the Dragon Communion seal is one of the best seals, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get near enough arcane on my own, like in this setup, just from equipping stuff for that. But let's see what we have down here. I did get the pot from over there. I did notice that when I was, like, first taking a quick look down here, when I found it. What do we have around us? Got that fire golem there, which I'll probably just leave alone for now. Explore the area instead. We got more of the big goats. Well, can't have them calling down lightning on us. Plus, we need some meat anyways. Oh! One of these guys. Forger Cookbook 3. Lightning-proof pickled liver. Oh, great. Oh! A lightning perfume bottle. Hopefully that's not Dex only, at least. I would like to have a perfume I can use, like, for this character. Because I don't really use Dex, like, builds, personally. I just don't care for a lot of the weapons in them. Then again, I guess you have some good one, or some I enjoy, like the Guardian Spear. But, or the Sword Spear. But overall, I don't care for them as much. Now we're a bit away from enemies. Let's real quick. Aegon's Drake Hunt. Ready the bow before unleashing Twisted Shot with a great bellow. So it's a heavily improved power shot. And, oh, that is a Faith one. Like a Faith Dex. Okay. Okay, this place is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I really like this DLC. I do have to give them credit. They made the areas look amazing for a lot of it, at least in my opinion. There have been a few that don't look quite as good, but overall I can't complain with the actual locations. Oh. Gotta go, Flame Dragon. Two-handed the wrong weapon. I didn't roll the second one properly. Ooh. He's not appreciating that. Clearly, well then. Good to know. They're so weak to holy damage, they're taking nearly 10k from some hits. If I had ever done a charged heavy, I imagine it would have been over 12k there. I mean, it's an undead. Of course, it's going to take a lot from holy damage. Good to see they made it quite effective against even, like, the undead dragons. So let's see. What do we have here overall? These look like they could have something. Oh, they do. Grave Glovewort. Acceptable. Especially at rank 9. I don't think I can buy that yet. Okay, so they all seem to have some. Alright. So I'll just have to make sure to always stop by those. What do we have here? You know, thinking about it, it's unfortunate, because if that priestess is dead, I can't get that blessing anymore. That's unfortunate. Nice. It clipped into the hammer and hurt itself. What do we have here? More grave wort. And some of these lightning things from Theophra. The will-o-wisps. That's what they were, I believe. Ow. I don't need to be zapped. Oh. And one of these guys. Let's go ahead and use Sacred Blade. Gravekeeper's Cookbook. And what do we have here? Oh. Cave. Let's first see if we can get over that mausoleum. Not seeing a shallow point. Maybe it's from that cave then. I guess that would make sense. Ooh. Site of Grace. And more Grave Glovewort. It's only rank 2 though. Also, a place to jump down from right up here. So we can get up there. Let's go check out the cave then. I would like to know what's in that mausoleum over there. Oh, we can ride Torrent all the way down into this. Oh, big cave system. Just barely ducked into the first swipe, but not the second. There we go. Just smacked the crawdad there with the big hammer. And you know what? Rather than worrying about using a flask, let's just go ahead and use Beast Vitality here. Get some nice health regen going that way. Okay, so that is the way here. I did see there was another path. I'll have to check out what's there. Go ahead and deal with the crab. Anything over here? There's a path up. And what do we got here? Perfumed oil of Rana. What is that? It's not consumable, like throwable there. On the perfume tab. Oh, there it is. Used to spout flames forward. And it's only dex. Okay. Well. Not as excited for it. Let's see what this was. I got this a while back and never tested it. Oh, that's the affinity. Okay. How much damage does it do? Hopefully, yeah, that's not bad. Go ahead and deal with that one. So, if we now have harpoons as a whole, is there just the dragon grease ones, I wonder, or are there standard ones I can use normally that aren't as expensive to craft? That would be nice to just have a general, like, throwing weapon. That's a bit more damaging than, say, like a throwing dagger. And one I don't have to equip either. Because I know we now have the Smith's Grip stuff as well. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh. Looks like a light armor character. Interesting. So like a dancer style weapon, quite literally like the dancer's twin blades from Dark Souls 3. Ooh, nice roll catch. There we go. Kind of able to bully her, because she's just using light weapons. Dancing Blade of Rana. Oh, okay. What is that? That looked like curved swords, and it is. Decorative swords ablaze with Impassioned Red. Paired weapons used by the Dancers of Rana. Strike enemies with the Dancing Assault when executing a strong attack, and Unending Dance as a unique skill. Oh! Okay, so that is quite literally like how the Dancer's weapons work, then. In many respects. Well, Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Her weapons. It's interesting. Not too surprised they brought that back in some form or fashion. I was a little surprised there wasn't anything base game. Nice. Couple seagulls sitting around over here. At least that's what I'm assuming those are. Anything else here? Not really. SotE. Let's see. I don't have the map here. Okay, I need to go grab that. So that'll be the next goal after we check the other path here. Go ahead and bop one of the undead there on the head. And continue on our way. Actually nice you can ride Torrent through here. Oh. Still not much here. Oh, leads to one of these. And that... Ooh, I can fully upgrade the imps now. Can I get to anywhere from right here before I jump down? Doesn't look like it. Get up over here. Grab that. And it looked like there was a path back this way. Yeah, there is. What do we have this way? I really like the look of this area. Reminds me of some of the Spirit Caller caves. That looks like an NPC, maybe? Oh, nope. Oh, it's you. At least a non-boss version of this guy. Well, so much for him. Starlight Shard. And some more smithing stones. It doesn't look like this path continues. Anything back here? Nope. Only reason I got off Torrent before is that one looked like an actual NPC. So I was just gonna hop off Torrent and run up to him. But seeing as there's just beastmen here, and no real reason to. Just deal with the big ones, just in case they... And move on. Ooh. Gatry fragment. Nice. So we got some will-o-wisps here. I do need to, not necessarily avoid, but detonate one at a time. If they're even going to. Anything over here? Couple turtles. And a skull, and that's it. We can at least get them to blow themselves up. And I'm guessing there's a boss head, considering there's a summoning pool here. Oh. Demi-human queen. Is there another swordsman around here, then? We see the, demi-human chief. Enemy. Go ahead and deal with him. And deal with these guys here. I need to remember to reset my physic too, thinking about it. Need to put the deflecting gear back on now that we're not at fail. Now this should be easy. If she's not sitting on a rock where it's hard to hit her. There we go. I don't remember that type of demi-human. Starline sword. What is that, straight sword? No. Not a curved sword or a rapier. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. It's that demi-human swordsman's weapon. At least I think that was the name of the one we encountered in the Gale. Could be mistaken. I don't really have the int to check it, so. Really liking the look of this area. And looks like we got another Gravewort here. Yep. Okay, so all these have been Gravewort. Yeah, I was definitely meant to come here much earlier. I'm not seeing much else here. Oh boy. And make sure everything's working. I don't know why it's disconnecting so much lately. And everything seems to be fine. Alright. Let me know if anything's messing up. I can fix it real quick. What else do we have down here? So our map is over here. Let me mark that so I can just keep that direction in mind. It would be nice to have a map for this area. A little annoying. That message keeps displaying every time it disconnects and reconnects. Even if it's for a brief period. I'll have to see if maybe I can tweak that somehow. In the future, at least. Alright. Almost there. Oh, there it is. Okay. And nothing too much. Just a wall there. And looks like maybe when I jump down to there. I can actually make a few iron jar aromatics here. To have on hand. Oh. Did forget an item here. Grave crickets. Material, I'm guessing? Yep, there they are. Well, let's see what's further this way. Other than more will-o-wisps. More, spirit summon upgrades, yep. Still standard, so it seems like this area is filled with just the standard upgrade material. Probably for the, lesser spirit ashes. For the DLC. Definitely a lot of the +8s and 9s. These guys look special, but nothing so far. What was that? Where'd a pot break? Guess we'll see in a moment. So I'm gonna go check that out. Oh. Guessing an enemy just ran into one of those. Oh. There's a cross there. Anything below it, maybe? Nope. Nectar Virgin. Alright. That solves that. I should read that cross. Because I did find 2 NPCs, while going back through areas after looking at the map. Here, I abandoned here my doubts and, vacillation. Or validation. However you say that. More will-o-wisps here. Definitely a very cool area. I like the mix of, like, Seofur's aesthetic with, like, the crypt kind of look and everything. And St. Trina's disciples book. Or cookbook there. So what does that make? Okay, that goat's not gonna bother me. Where is it? Eternal Sleep Pots. So what's the difference between Eternal Sleep and Standard? Never to be roused again, so... What, is that a longer duration sleep? Or at least until you hit them, then? And I'll craft them, because sleep pots in general are pretty good, and I don't have the recipe for the normal ones yet. More Grave Glove. And we'll head back this way, because it looks like there's an end to the peninsula there. We can go explore. I really do like the idea of having just harpoons to start throwing at people. I wonder if the dragon form takes extra damage from, or like if a player's in the dragon form, if they take extra damage from the dragon grease in that. That could be an interesting, like, counter to it. More than, you know, it already being... If it works like other dragon forms, very weak armor-wise. Oh! He's throwing sleep pots. No thank you. Yeah, you can stop that. We don't need to, go to sleep over here. We don't need help with that. And hefty crackpot. Just trying to see if maybe I could break those. Well, oh well. Well, at least we got another hefty pot there to start throwing. I should probably have a couple of those made just in case. It said those had an interaction when you threw them in a golem. I tried before throwing a normal fire pot in it. It didn't seem to do anything. I'll have to try with those. I really do like the look of this area. The flowers fit perfectly, like, on the seaside and that. For just making it look so nice. There's materials back here. More purple lilies. Honestly, those are more common than St. Trina's lilies. Makes them quite easy to restock those sleep pots then, I imagine. And what do we have here? Some slimes, alright. Disciples Cookbook 2. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be the heavy pot version. Oh no, Eternal Sleep Grease. Okay. Well, if I swapped an arcane setup, that'll help. That's kind of broken on, what's it called? The Albinauric Halberd and Axe. Because it'll make it build up almost instantly. As long as they didn't change that from, like, the time I was playing. Originally for Elden Ring. And what do we have here? Path all the way down. More slimes, but I mean, I'm not even gonna bother dealing with them. They can't really keep up. Or bother us for that matter. Another rune. Looks like there may be a path back here. 1 second. And nothing there. At least not that I see. So far, so good. And we got a Site of Grace here. Should probably spend my souls. Or runes while I'm here. And we got another Scad Tree Blessing. So we're at 14 of 20. Go ahead and, I'm probably gonna stop it around level 200. I'll give me a character at, what? 250, 150, and a couple low-level characters in a 200. Oh, wow. Why? Why is there Grace literally back to back? They're not in eyesight only because there's a wall in between them. Otherwise, they're literally, like, right there next to each other. It's... That's funny. They got that complaint in Dark Souls 3. They seem to do away with it in Elden Ring. And it seems they're back to it. I guess it doesn't really hurt anything, so it's not a big deal, but it just seems odd. More blood fiends, I'm noticing. Go ahead and deal with that one. Phantom and full bull goats there. That blood fiend has sleep on his weapon. Again, there's not always grave glove on the coffins here now. Alright. Well, let's see what we get here. Oh. Should have figured that would happen. So far, so good. And there's a site of grace over there. Yes, they do have sleep there. And we can one-shot him there. Even though he's going to get some bleed buildup on us. Also, notice the dagger one doesn't have bleed buildup anymore. Because of the sleep buildup. So we got here, more runes. And an Nectar Blood Virgin. Ghost there, I need to talk to that. But first, let's grab this. Lost Sight of Grace. And a Scad Tree Fragment. As well as... I abandoned here my love. Kindly Mikola. I see you've thrown away something you should not have, under any circumstances. How will you offer salvation to those who cannot be saved? Alright. So it seems, Mikola the Kind may not be as kind anymore. Makes sense, he was mind-controlling people anyways. Anything on there? Doesn't look like it. Let's see if this reaches. Yep. There we go. Let me make sure that's not OBS that's having that frame lag there. And it seems like it might have been. Reset that there. That way I can keep a better eye on that. Alright, what do we have here? Just more smithing. Those aren't even dropping the normal stones there. That's a slightly different color, I think. Still died the same. What do we got here? Glovewort. So they just have a slightly different color palette in this region. Slightly brighter. Looks like there's something for if you drop down there. There we go. More Gravewort. Can't use Torrent here still. I wonder if there's anything up there. Other than that flower. I can go check real quick. Not like it's that much backtracking to check. Doesn't seem to be. Alright, well. Further onward. Into the unknown. Seems someone also likes the... Okay. With that, please. I see they got new attacks. I've now got to fight off laser beams. On top of bombs here. Luckily, their lasers don't have that much tracking or damage. Go ahead and have all these guys blow themselves up here. There we go. Since they're so insistent. Congealed putrescence. Why I would want that? Who knows? I certainly don't. And what do we have here? More nectar blood and more smithing stones. Getting tons of them. Wait it. Looks like I can maybe get up there. Maybe not from right here. Hey, there's a tunnel back or something. And there's a site of grace. Nothing down that way. And, okay, I can just fall down right here. We'll go ahead and activate the site of grace. See what's over here. More glovewort. I can definitely upgrade another summon now. That's for sure. Probably another couple summons. And what do we have further on? Go ahead and deal with that. It almost looks like there's a platform down there I can step on. What the heck is that? Just a giant mass of putrescence, like slime. That's disgusting. Let's go ahead and smash it. And this one, for that matter. Alright. Yeah. The sounds the character makes when they get, like, surrounded by a slime are absolutely disgusting. Don't get me wrong, it makes sense, but, man. So we got a Phantom Misbegotten here. No. Multi-ring, layered Ring of Light. Huh. Let's see what we can find here. Other than that new incantation, which, if it's a Golden Order, I may not have the stats to use because I probably don't have the int. Sadly. But that's still nice either way. Glad to see there are a lot of incantations. The heck? A ton of just sleeping animals. Alright then. Status 40k should be enough. And I should have plenty of runes to get to there. Use that. I think I needed just a little bit more. Let's see. There we go. Because I imagine this leads to a boss, considering, you know, the summoning pool right there. Now, there was another path. Let's go back to the Fisher Waypoint. Yeah, I can already see an item I missed. Down that way. How do I get over there? Just drop down from right there. Okay. Yeah, nice try. Well, you landed one that time. Alright, what do we have down here? Mass of Putrescence. I'm guessing that's a sorcery going off the image? Or the background? Yes, though it's a faith int sorcery. Putrid liquor of the stone coffins. Huh. So I can literally fling death sludge at people. Nice. Go ahead and deal with the skeletons here. So, Putrescence is its own, like, damage type, it seems. Or at least it has its own enhancements. Or, sorry, not enhancements, grease isn't that. Let's see, what's the description of that? Unless that was just the crafting material. I think it was. go ahead and finish this off with slime, and we'll just warp back to the site of grace. Let's actually use this. It should be big enough. Not really. Well then. Now we're still in combat. I guess I will just run this way then. Alright. What do we have over here? First things first. Rest here. Oh yeah, before I forget, mix the wondrous physic. There we go. Alright. Where's the coffin we're gonna ride down? We got told by a ghost there was one. Grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Well. Nothing else to do but, take a long fall down. You know, this landscape is very similar to Midir's. Oh, what the heck is that? Well, he's not very tanky, but he is decently fast. And very awkward moving. Well then. Very weird. Probably not gonna need to summon or anything up for him though. Like I said, he's not super tanky, and I think he's probably weak to our weapon, considering, you know, undead looking. Go ahead and pre-drink that. And let's go ahead and go deal with him there. Okay. You can treat that like a boomerang. Gotcha. Barely don't have the range. the heck? Oh, jeez. Ooh. Also, I just realized his horse is, made of sludge. Like, it has a... The top looks somewhat normal. Hey, Pillow. How's it going? Doing okay. Some family stuff's going on, so I'm not gonna be streaming this weekend. I may stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. Depends on if I have the time, but, I've got to go travel across the country and, like, handle some stuff. But, other than that, I guess fine. Enjoying the DLC, but... I could say so, but not, like, to an extreme degree, at least. Ah. The weird delays there. Not from a very close living relative, no. Had it happen with friends, but not a relative. Well then. Well then, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so as long as I jump, I don't take the full damage. Ow. Well then. I'm really sorry to hear that. Honestly, can't imagine having own family say that, but no, not everyone's as lucky overall. So if I just walk off, I can actually still swap gear here. Okay. Well, I know it's not, like, not the best words of encouragement there, probably, but... Or words of comfort, more so. messed up the jump there once, but otherwise got it just fine. Ow. This time the last roll. Should've gone for a heal there rather than swing. Almost, though. That's good to hear, at least. Stuff kind of looking up after the, whole case. I mean, at least me personally, I would be happy, to hear not much is happening with that. Or, like, have not too much happening. Always nice when it's, calm, for the most part. Let's see. I don't know, it would really help me here. Let's see. Maybe this. Just so when I guard, if I mess up the timing, it's not so bad. But yeah, I won't be streaming this weekend or Wednesday, by the way. I know I said the weekend, but I forgot to say it's until Wednesday. Yeah, I can see that. Or, like, I can guess that, I should say. Phase transition. There we go. Ow. One hit off. Yes, I have. I want to say I've... No, I haven't briefly looked at it. I've considered it, but never really, never really wanted to. Or, like, felt the, need to, I should say. And I have looked, or, like, seen what, like, it's basically, a less traceable. It's not untraceable, but it's less traceable, and there's a lot of, shall we say, illicit services normally put there. I have not personally used it, no. Partially because I do know in some ways it can be inviting, trouble because of how there's less protections in place overall. Like, you have to be extremely careful navigating it, in some ways at least. Well, I know it's not all that. There's a lot of normal stuff on there too. It's basically just a form of, like, less regulated internet. It's not like you don't have your major search engines. You're basically yeah, like, you can find just like less restricted, I guess would be the better term for it, than illicit outright. Because your searches are not, like, kind of cleared by search engines like Google and that. Almost in some ways, it's like, when the internet was first coming around, technically. In some ways. I could see using it to, like, find copies of stuff, or, like, to read, stuff that may be harder to obtain overall. This is a very weird moveset on this boss. Very flow heavy, though. Yeah, I figured. It's always different if it's between, like, personal or business, on what's considered legal with that. So I figured that's what your meaning is, like, for personal purposes. Can at least heal there. Yeah, good thing I did heal. Ow! Died through the block. Yeah. Where basically, as long as you're not, like, you're not the distributor, more or less, of it. Yeah. Where it's basically, like, it's being treated as public reference, in that case. At least in loose terms. Yeah. I understand that. I may need a little bit longer weapon. Well, this weapon's doing good damage, it's not quite reaching easily. Unless I do the jump attack, which has a bit too much recovery time. Or the heavy. So we'll swap back to the lightning axe for now. True. Yeah. Thought he was just riding away for a second there. Yeah, because there's a whole lot of intricacies and some redundancies with Lawver in some ways. Though, not without reason. Also a lot of stupid laws. But, you know. All depends. Well then. It seems odd in some ways. I mean... I figured that's what it was, but... Ow. For a second there, I thought I had a little bit more time. Oh wait, no, I was out of Crimson Tears. That's why. Wasn't paying attention to my heals. And that's it. I can't say I'm that surprised. Russia wasn't exactly known for being, the pinnacle of protecting other countries' copyrights. Overall. Especially with the tensions in that, I don't feel like they would really care at this point. So, I can't say I'm too surprised. I got caught on the tail end of that. Ooh. Can at least get that hit in there. See if let me look through and see if I have another holy weapon that maybe has a bit more reach, just for a little bit more damage. Maybe something with a little bit more use Flash of War. I mean, I could use that if I upgraded it. Screw it. We'll use this. But I need... Where is it? Go with that. A little bit lighter. Let's change up the look a little bit. Change these greaves for what? And we'll just go with the Shadow Militia set for now. This will be a little bit slower, but he's got long openings. It's just, can't quite reach him well enough. Could always go upgrade a spear, but... There we go. Get a good hit in there. Ow. Got greedy. Need to just respect his turn and attack in between. If I was using a longer, faster weapon, I could probably poke in between his string there, honestly. Let's see, actually. I have a better helmet for this. Like, more interesting looking helmet. Sure, the Mesmer helmet. And let's go ahead and put our heals on here. Since I'm not really using FP at all. I could maybe fit in a weapon art at the end of his long dash there. Oh, he followed it up. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's okay. Well then. Yeah, I'm guessing it didn't go as well as we were hoping. Well, I was hoping there. There we go. Oh. I can't say I'm surprised with what you told me, but it's still sad to hear that either way. Hopefully stuff starts looking up for you with that. Maybe they'll come to their senses, who knows. Doubt it, but one can only hope. Well, hope and try and achieve that. See how this looks. Oh. I can't honestly say I'm surprised with what you told me, but it's still sad to hear that either way. Yeah. Sadly, some people are just like that. There's not much you can do about it. St. Trina's Cookbook, number 3. Lulling branch slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. Huh. Could prove useful.
Hello.
What's that?
I don't. Our mother, she did not. We are. Must we be? Maybe that's love for.
One of them put it
all
behind
love
him.
To. I for you, Lady Leda, her allies, things. I like for you, things.
Again, very sorry to hear you're stuck in that situation. Hope. All I can say is hopefully it improves. Honestly. Like I said, hopefully maybe they'll come to their senses. Who knows? Let's see. With Red Maiden Freya there, did see something one moment. Let me see if it's there. Oh, I don't know why I tried getting on torrent. So, any games catch your eye lately? I haven't gotten to try Gwent, by the way, yet. Like I said, with the stuff going on, I've actually been busy. But any other games catch your eye, maybe? I know Dungeonborn just got, like... I did not hear about the update. What'd they add to it? Oh, here's Ansbach.
Righteous tarnished. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hope, but there was one thought I could not sow. After Lord Moke's slaying, it appears his body has been and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight. After
What kind of content? Just expansions on systems, or like complete new like options in that?
Anything to make amends.
I don't quite like that chest piece here. That worked a little bit better? Not really. What are some of the things they added, though, overall? Don't really care for that with those gloves either. Oh, okay. And I can go with... We'll go with these.
What could they pop the implication? Well, what's this? Yes, even the truth was.
Oh, good to hear they're doing a large,
folly.
like, bit of content
As if
updates
using
there.
Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not
And they're
enough.
expanding upon systems more and
He
more.
plans to use his corpse as
Sounds like it could be a lot of
vessel
fun.
his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty ship. Beggars belief. I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied. One thing is certain. Righteous Tan, you have given me the... But I can hardly I am a warrior, but I've aged. Curse it all. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft. And still that creature...
Oh.
The absolute... Freya, by
Let's
the
see,
gods.
what does he want
She
with
must be feeling
Freya?
the need to reaffirm her allegiance. A true red mane she is. Righteous Tan. Could you please... Thanks to you. Yes.
Alright.
But this is the...
He's got a letter for her. Well, good thing we can just go right up to her then. What do you think of it? I personally think it's all... Like, for a game that's still in development and apparently made by one person, it's really good,
From Sir Ansbach
I would say.
to me.
Could use a bit of fine-tuning on some aspects, but overall, nice.
Yes,
Fair enough.
of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General but kindly Mikola wishes to...
Yeah,
revive it.
I knew what you meant there.
Fine by me.
That's what I was meaning, like, it could use it with a little bit of fine-tuning. Maybe a little bit, like, at least for the starting armies,
Certainly far
a little
more
bit
than any
less,
honorable death. Endless war
overall
to
RNG,
invigorate
but
the soul.
otherwise, I like it at least.
General Radon, the great lion. Thank you. Give my regard. Tell him to face your bow.
Gold Lion Shield.
All that
What does that do? Roaring Bash. Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Orcs, if you build fully for their melee, can also feel like that. At least, that's how it was feeling for me. They seem like they're a faction that's just meant to steamroll over as soon as they get in, which, I mean, makes sense, they're orcs. Yeah. I would say they're slightly different. That one's supposed to be more like the tabletop version of Warhammer overall. Total War is like a hybrid between like a real-time strategy in it. So, I mean, they're both good. Don't get me wrong. It's just they have slightly different niches. Let's see if Ansbach has anything here. Oh. I don't really like Letta. So let's assist Ansbach here.
I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new apprehension. Your impotence. An exception.
You would call an old man such as I. You are thorough indeed. I would expect nothing less. As you surmise, and will not die. Have you lost your wits? While I drop you up to this old man, though I gladly...
Hold on. That's an interesting weapon art.
So you've chosen your side, despite having no knowledge of the Lord of Blood.
Kinda.
That's why I sent you on. It was an honor.
Fair. Rimworld's a bit more long form. Yeah. That is a big difference right there on its own. But Rimworld is also a bit more long form compared to Sovil. Sovil was a bit intended more like Slay the Spire in that respect, where it's much shorter campaigns overall. Let's see. Yeah, that kind of works. Well, still need gauntlets. Mesmers really don't work with anything, it seems. That's golden, so it doesn't quite fit the aesthetic. And the scaled gauntlets work. And medium. Okay. I have not. I've heard of it. Haven't looked into it yet. I should, honestly, because I've heard it's like actually really good. Get a nice heavy in there. Really? I've heard a lot of people actually like it.
So you've chosen your side, despite...
Could be aesthetic differences too, in that respect.
I take my leave.
With the people liking it part, I should say. Or if it's got simplified mechanics compared to RimWorld. Some people do like the more simplified versions of those. Kind of like the difference between Battle Brothers and War Tales. In some respects. Yeah, I mean, like I said, to each their own with that. Let us rune. Huh? I wonder if there's a use for that. I'll keep a hold on that. True.
It's baby. Oh my.
Let's see, what can we get boss armor wise? Not too much. What about this? Launch a whirl of putrescent jets that bathe the surroundings in ghost flame. Okay, that is cool. Sadly, it's a sorcery, not an incant, so I'll take the Great Axe, which is arcane based. I really do need to swap to an arcane build. There seems to be a lot of cool arcane weapons in this DLC. And I can even upgrade that, thinking about it. Because I've got plenty of smithing stones here. There we go. That is magic based, but it doesn't require any int, which is nice. It's probably actually a really strong weapon looking at it, the stats. I could actually upgrade that to max here as well. Since I'm thinking about swapping to an arcane build, may as well. There we go. And actually, I can upgrade the dragon mace as well.
Back already, no matter.
Let's see. Any other weapons I was needing to upgrade while I'm here? Let's go ahead and upgrade this at least through the +6s. That's a somber weapon, weirdly enough. Need to find what that's used for. Actually, I'll wait to upgrade the lightning bottle.
Greeting, are you here for...
We can go ahead and upgrade this, though, now that we have the max upgrade materials. Also upgrade him. And him. There we go. And the rest can go into smithing stones. Let's see, grab 48 of these, and 49 of these. And I can just grab a ton of mushrooms. There we go. Alright. So what would I need to swap around for an arcane build? What are the base stat requirements for this? Not too bad. Same with that. As long as I keep around... around 14 decks, I should be fine. 14 decks and what? 30... Well, nearly 40 for this, but... around 30 strength should be fine. 31. Somewhere around there. So we'll head back here real quick.
Art thou now?
Go ahead and do that. Around 30 there. Around 14 there. Think that's enough to meet a lot of requirements? Just about.
Now.
There we go. Alright, let's see this. Oh, jeez. That is quite the curve to it. Hey, good damage. Honestly, same with this. This also didn't lose that much damage, honestly. Let's see, what happens if I turn it occult? Not too much there. Or not too good there overall. I think it's good as it is. Let's see. We can do Eruption on the Smith Script Hammer here. Actually, we'll do Poison build up here for the Ash Boar. Go ahead and assign the unique Ash War there. I do really like the look of that, actually. And here we go. And our scaling's much better on this now. As for these, take that off. How much is that? 2 slots. We'll go ahead and take this off. The feather throw. There we go. What else could we throw on real quick, actually? Yeah, honestly, instead of Beast Vitality... let's throw on... Crucible Horns. There. And now we will head through Bonnie Village now. Let's actually get off Torrent for running through first. That's pretty good damage. Ooh, that also has a wide sweep for its heavy. Our hefty crack pot. Always nice. Greater Potentate. Okay, I like that Ash of War. Wait, they added Sharpen? Interesting. Okay, that's a weird Ash of War. I like it, though. There we go. Rid all of them. Looks like we can summon here. I wonder if there's a boss nearby. Bonnie Butchering Knife? What's the difference? Come on. Let's see. Oh, it's locked to Hone Blade. Hone Blade increasing its edge and increasing amount of HP recovered. I don't know, I quite like that they just reuse the same, like, look for the Butchering Blade there. I would have preferred them swap it up slightly. But that's two weapons now that have had to happen. Only two so far, so not the worst, but... yeah, that Ash War is quite strong. Do like the axe so far, though. Tooth Whip. Also a ghost here. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nice, sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life you recorded for this alone. Well, seems someone didn't want to hop in the pot. I can understand. Especially if it's a certain hag tossing you in. Got another potentate here. There we go. And what do we have here? But a hefty crackpot. And so we now know the true meaning behind being the potentate for a village. So that explains a bit on the Jar Village from the base game. Did a bird seriously just fall? Really? It can fly. How did it die by falling? Oh. I guess it hit the ground really hard, thinking about it. Go ahead and grab those spirit ashes. It would be interesting if this had a unique moveset while on horseback, considering the boss it comes from. Wouldn't even make it that, like, broken. Because, I mean, can't use it in PvP. Can't use horses in PvP. That'd just be a nice little difference with the weapon. Let's see. Not seeing too much otherwise. So let's continue on this way first. I'm guessing the summons would just help deal with the potentates, but we didn't seem to need any problems with them. This leading to another gale. Yes, it is. Well, let's see what we find down here. Got plenty of flasks anyways. Well, there's some jar filling already over there. Okay, there's a ladder to get into that room. Alright. And I see. Oh, it just lowers us down. Didn't even have to jump down. Go ahead and collect the frozen maggots. And use those for more ice pots. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to be a part of you there. So please don't grab us. We don't want to go in the pot. So there's a ladder. Oh. Looks like that jar actually... Oh, no, it went back up. Okay. I was about to say, it almost looked like it fell there. So where is the ladder? You know what? Sure. You can get a praise for the message. Ah, I see. Maybe that's from lower down. All three went for the grab there. And we got some bolt for our trouble. Meant to do the running attack there. But clearly the grab had priority. We got too close. I don't know why they're insisting on eating us. There's plenty of meat in the pots there. I guess it's not fresh meat. Oh, that's not eerie at all. No, we haven't tried Bale's Lightning. Ah, this must be where that ladder comes from. Somewhere around here. Chop the rats up with their oversized pendulum blade here. Yeah, see? That's how we get up there. Okay. That makes more sense. And we can get that item. Ah, just some smithing stones. Well, let's see what's up the ladder. If anything, it will give us a shortcut back here. Alright. Ooh. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's my new favorite, dragon incantation. Just from how it looks. Let's see, does it have a follow-up? No. That still looks so cool. Very FP intensive, though. At least it hits very hard for what it is. And for the how hard it's hitting, it's actually not that bad on the FP overall, I would say. I mean, you compare it to this, it's always not going to look as great, but nothing really compares FP efficiency-wise to Catch Flame here. So it's never good to compare with that. Just gotta go with the cool factor and stuff like that as your judge. course, that was on slimes, which I believe take increased damage from fire, so... Also make note of that. I mean, using their weakness kind of should reward a lot. So let's see. Oh, well. Wasn't a clean hit, but the fire itself did 2k. Let's try that again, this time locked on. I mean, it one-shot it. Can't tell if it would have done more damage, probably. So, I'd say that's pretty good. Of course, that's with, like, nearly 350 incant scaling, so very high scaling. And, you know, Dragon Communion. Talisman buffing it slightly more. I believe it's like another 10% from that. Alright, what do we got down here? This looks like an ambush waiting to happen. Lots of big jars. That's what it's looking like so far. Go ahead and deal with the big one first. As we get smacked around by a little one. Alright. So it's good damage. It's not enough to stagger those guys. They do have a lot of poison when they're attacking there, so... Can't say I'm the most, or like, too surprised, but... Just wanted to test it there while we can. Since those guys are a good target to see that with. And not too threatening otherwise. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I figured one of these would have one. Is there any up top? I see that thing running around. There we go. We also see this one. Get some meat dumplings. Of questionable origin. And a few more innard pot pieces. That's fine. Just finish them there. Man, these gales are so big. They look so awesome, too. I wish more of the base game ones were, like, this expansive, but then again, can't say I'm surprised they spent the extra time with this. Since it's supposed to be the only DLC Elden Ring's can receive. Go ahead and get him off of us. I can use a warming stone here. If I had the FP. And we can get the FP with this. Right here. sadly, this doesn't, like, unequipping and re-equipping it doesn't work with the FP like it does health. But now that we've done that, as you can see, I'll speed it up. Good enough. Re-equip our stamina recovery talisman. And thinking about it, I'm not even using Alexander's jar shard. And the Ash War on this thing still does such good damage. With it, honestly, this would be, or this is kind of broken. So it looks like these pots work as little elevators here. Makes sense. That's a break, or one that's gonna break. Go ahead and do that. Same time, hit him with a fire pot there. And we'll do a shoulder charge into a charged R2. And that'll get us down here. And finish him off before he is able to use his shotgun-like move. Nothing in that cell. Alright, what's the boss in here? Probably not gonna first try it, but... Oh, great. It's not even a tough boss. Hits decently hard. It's mainly a surprise attack from it. There we go. Alright, now we know what to expect, though. I mean... Yeah. Oh! We get him as a summon. I'll take it. And we'll go back to the Bonnie Village, and we'll go up to that church there. Looks like the potentates do respawn. Something to be mindful of when we go through this area. We don't want to get shoved in a jar or in a pot and, you know, get turned into someone else's meal, potentially. No, I guess at the same time we've become a jar saint. Be like Alexander. Who knows, that could be a cool form they could add. Give us a pot form next game. Or warrior jar form. Oh, so the Warrior move set as an option. But it disables rolling. Would be the downside to it, probably. Let's see here. Upgrade strength just a little bit more. I hear that. Finally. Oh. I saw where it went. Get back here. Raging Beast. Asha War. Guessing that's for the, Beast Claws. Been a while since we've gotten one. So now we have, what, Savage Leap and that? Not bad. Warcry doesn't really work well on the Beast Claws, I would say. It gets rid of part of their, like, main benefit, which is the lunge forward from the power attack. Sure, it may lead to a true combo. I don't know. I haven't tested that in PvP yet, but I feel like the forward momentum is more important on those. Alright, so we got a Fire Golem there. Or Furnace Golem. You know, hold on. That one might act... It's close enough to a cliff. We may actually be able to toss a pot in while it's standing up and see what that does. Because we did get a note about tossing pots into them. I do have a few whirlwind pots. Nice. Alright. Get out of here. I got a golem to fight. I don't need you wolves getting in the way. Yeah, this axe hits really hard, by the way. Of course, that's with the Scad blessings. But still. Because that's all physical. Well, no, it's magic and physical. That's right. But it is a lot of physical. Definitely one of my new favorite weapons. I still think, for cool factor, the long haft axe is slightly more in my opinion. Just for how cool the action looks. But that one's really good. Doesn't look like we can quite get to its, the top of it here. Ah, but we need to. Okay. I'll mess with that later. For now, let's look for a site of grace. Who knows, we may find one up here. There is a spirit vein right here. Ah, it's just to get up here, though. That one's not a big deal. Now to just not get toasted on our way up. Wait, there's a jar or a pot over there. Alright, what else wants some? Go ahead and equip our oil pots to hit that pot with. Since I don't need that many oil pots, I can use those for it. Alright. There we go. Gotta go get our reward. Which, let's see what that is. Greasemonger's Bell Bearing. Isn't that a name? Let's see what we got up here. Jeez. It's trying to burn down the whole forest. More white wolves. Or wargs, whatever you want to refer to them as, because their size there. And let's see what's up here. We got a tower. Rabbit's Rise. If we have to jump in it, that's very close to Rabbit's Rise. It's probably in there for the Spirit Stone. Or this, like, ceiling stones. Yeah, I imagine they're in there. Hidden somewhere. So let's see what we find. Let's see, what's the general defense on this? Not the greatest normally. Still very good for using with the deflection tier. Better than the axe at least. Or the long haft. I was about to say. There it is. Message just kind of gave it away, but that looked weird anyways. That really is the Rabbit's Rise. Because we're going to have to jump up right here to solve it. Also, it looked like there was something at the very, very top up there. Rabbit's Cannon. Ooh, hold on. So it's a magic homing cannon. I need 2 more decks to be able to use it. Okay. And what's its Ash of War? None. Can I infuse it with one? That would be cool if they added like a new Ballista Ash of War or something. Just overcharged shot, for instance. Or like a flamethrower Ash of War would be cool too. And it'd make the ballistas a little more interesting. Maybe build a little bit more around them, you know? Especially if you had a close range option for them. That looks like a path. That something's going to come down when I go up there. So first things first, where's a Grace? Or Son of Grace? Not seeing anything so far. What do we got here? Another Forger Brood. Cookbook 6, as well as Dew Gem. Don't hit the Forger. And don't get up either. Don't hit the nice worm priest over there. He gives us cookbooks, teaches us new recipes. Mainly on how to prepare liver, but still. He's at least kind. And we will head to that cathedral there. Looks like we got a few of the toy soldiers there. The marionette soldiers. Oh, more than a few. And what do we have here? Any sights of grace over here? Maybe? Maybe not? Well, I guess we'll just go into the massive church that looks like it could be a boss arena. Oh. Cathedral of Menace Metru. Don't have quite enough to level up there. Not anywhere near enough. Oh, let's go ahead and open this up here. Oh, safe area. At least I'm assuming because of that symbol popping up. Yeah, we can't attack either. Who are you?
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have in lands so forsaken as these. Seeing that we have convened here, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
What do you offer us? Ah! A necklace. Oh. And some old ruins got marked for us. Now, is that an actual... It's not a talisman. Is it a usable item? It is not a usable item. Where'd it go? Huh. Maybe it's a seal? Nope. Huh. Odd. Oh wait, it's probably... It may be a headpiece. Nope. I'll have to head there and see what he wants. Who knows? Could be interesting. Could be unusual. Who can tell? And we'll figure out soon enough. And watch, it's a trap. He's just luring us over. Anything else in here? Definitely looks like there could be more, but not seeing anything other than obviously materials. Let's see about the outside. Maybe there's something around here. There we go. Oh, it's not a extra entrance into there. Got a glinting nail. What else could we grab? Doesn't seem like there's much around here other than the manse itself. I did see this. Which, these, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah. Okay. So, what do we want? Can't use that, can't use that. That could be interesting. And I believe that was also a weapon. Same with him. Let's take the dancing lion. And we'll get a, the alternate item from it. Which I believe was a talisman that enhanced the, storm arts. Which, I mean, Storm Assault's an amazing Ash of War. Same with Stormcall and a few of the others, so, I mean, if nothing else, there's that, and then anything potentially sharing the name Storm. Potentate's Cookbook 4. We've got an awful lot of these now. Hefty Magic Pot. Well, I guess we go back to the path we were on now. After we deal with them, of course. Just getting a few runes for some purchases along the way. And let's see what's up here. Is this... I think this is the alternate path to the Shadow Keep. So it's looking like more and more. Huh. Oh, yep. Either that or we just got invaded. Oh, no. Definitely the alternate way in. Shadowkeep Church District. Well, we can find where that key goes to now. Among other things. Oh, that's deep water. Okay. Right, this place is flooded. That's the main reason why we can't initially approach. And we had to find an alternate route. That's right. Oh. Say hello to New Londo 2.0. What the heck? That's so weird. Just barely made it across, but we did. Alright. Don't rock the logs here. The heck was that? I think something's in the water. And, it's none too friendly, I imagine. Oh, I see. Huh. I wonder. Yes, we can. Interesting. Huh. So we've just now got to find a way to drain this. Which... Actually, it looks like there may be a path over here. Looking at it now. Because if we go along this ledge here... Yeah. Ow. Man, these guys are annoying. Okay, their fire homes do well. To, just evade it by running around. I want your hat. Give it to me. Aww. I guess we don't get his special hat there. I'll have to find another one. well then. Clearly it's still down there. Was he gonna hop up here or something? Let's see what our options are before we can hop down, or before we hop down there. Not much. Yeah, not much. Ah, there's the lever, though. So we just gotta find a way over there. Okay. We have a game plan now. Maybe we'll find a way through here. Some Stormhawk feathers. Not something I'll really need, but welcome either way. Go ahead and open this. Oh.
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
I take it we found the Inquisitor.
Take not from me.
Use the Iris of Grace. Hold on.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Wait. I wonder if there's another option. So I remember finding an item near a rune that was named America's Great Rune. I think I used it not realizing what it was at first. Rune of an unsung hero. Well, there's probably plenty of unsung heroes in Elden Ring. Go and slice them up with their guillotine here. Definitely not going down there into the water. What do we get this way? Let's craft what? I know, a pot full of rocks. And we'll do a heavy rancor pot. And a volcano pot. There we go. Okay, so this is how we get in here. Well, that helps. Alright, well, I think we'll call it there for now. Thank you everyone for joining. Like I said earlier, I'll not be streaming this weekend. I may stream tomorrow, but that's up in the air.
I'll post beforehand in the Discord if I am. But thank you everyone for joining. And I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, all.